Navigated to the point that they're zone. Guess my another need the manifold. I'm told we gotta leave the fresh behind. No, I from the back, we must be one. This is the economy leads, the working money to needs. So just like each other leads. Carbon nice for glory. So back me up and storm it. Cause that's a shit to know it. Discharge your sunshine. God, I'm bleeding. Just not to get demoted. So back your thing and Nazi. But not no dog. Strap in and put your goggles on. Logo, demo, Wildcard, crystal. This making me I never stop. Fabrication, it's been a pony, I can't give us heart. I did look. Dice on the school kite, to my right. Buckle up, we're gonna see your hot inside. Tech scale, I let the soil with this zone. Yes, missing out on this to machine mode. Carbon nice for glory. So back me up and storm it. To back her nasty body. Discharge your soldier and God, I'm bleeding. Just not the kitten boarded. You had your Yoshinachi. What kind of sort of shattered by the sun? So we hop into Satsuko Jode. Book fabulous love. Joy the exofred. Don't you lose control. Hardcore casualty. That is taking up. Carbon nice for glory. So back me up and storm it. Cause that's a shit to know it. Discharge your sunshine. God, I'm bleeding. Just not to get demoted. So back your thing and Nazi. But not no dog. Shattered by the sun. So we hop into Satsuko Jode. Book fabulous love. Join the exofred. Don't you lose control. Hardcore casualty. That is taking up. Pristine hub artist, laser cut. Yuko, symbol, kohai, signal. Micro machine at a capsule board. Hybrid, precision, psycho decision, need loss and hope. Bite and noise. Check a plate and still with you, my right. Buckle up, we're gonna see the hatch inside. Navigated to the point that they're zone. Guess my another need the manifold. I'm told we gotta leave the fresh behind. No, I from the back, we must be one. This is the economy leads, the working money to needs. So just like each other leads. Carbon nice for glory. So back me up and storm it. Cause that's a shit to know it. Discharge your sunshine. God, I'm bleeding. Just not to get demoted. So back your thing and Nazi. But not no dog. Strap in and put your goggles on. Logo, demo, Wildcard, crystal. This making me I never stop. Fabrication, it's been a pony, I can't give us heart. I did look. Dice on the school kite,
Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Good to see you, Nine.
Navigated to the point that they're zone. Yes, messing out need the manifold. I'm told we gotta leave the fresh behind. No, I can come the back, we must be one. Just like the economy leads, the working money to needs. Just a future that leads.
Yep, good to see you. There I am, and there's the game. Sorry, I was typing up a announcement for anyone that's not aware that I'm streaming today. I think I would like to maybe go through each of the other strikers tutorials at least and get a feel for each one. Plus it gets some, at least gets a little bit of achievement points for going through the tutorials. So I felt in the mood to stream today.
Greetings, pilot. We'll cover the energy autocannon in this simulation. The energy autocannon can be used to attack distant targets. Try using it to neutralize the target.
I didn't. Normally, I'm not going to be planning on Wednesdays or Sundays, but I might do them when I have time, energy, and interest. But I did get a kind of XLR mic ordered, so I should have like some better audio quality for in general. But it was like a Prime Day sale going on, and we found a pretty good one that's rated well and priced pretty affordably at the moment. So I was like, cool, this is a good opportunity. It's arriving today, but it's arriving pretty much during this stream window, so from 2 to 6. So I'm like, okay, well, I don't probably have time to set it up for this stream, but I figured I'd stream today, and then tomorrow after Grin's stream, I will be starting up Stellar Blade, and hopefully that by then I'll have the new mic set up and have some good audio quality for it and everything.
The energy autocannon reloads automatically over time. Hold to charge, consuming 30 rounds for a rapid-fire burst. However, accuracy will decrease.
Hey,
Try
Bolty.
using the rapid-fire burst to take down enemy units.
No, hopefully things improve for you.
Also to improve accuracy and deal more damage with rapid fire. Neutralize all enemy strikers using the energy autocannon. Unavailable. Tutorial complete.
Yeah, I'll definitely work
Next,
on getting
we'll cover
noise
the
cancellation
battle halberd.
stuff for it.
Long-range weapons are ineffective when the enemy's
I think
full
for
armor
like
is
Discord,
activated.
it has
The
stuff
battle
built
halberd
in,
ignores
but
flat
for
armor.
this
Deal
I
direct
would have to
damage
go
the
into
enemy's HP.
fiddle with a lot of settings for
Switch from one
streaming.
weapon to battle halberd. Try to neutralize the target. Continuously attack with the melee weapon to perform a combo. Pilot, neutralize 2 target strikers using melee attacks. The striker will perform a boost attack with its melee weapon if the target is far away. Use a boost attack to close in on and take down all enemy strikers.
I'll check again for it. I don't think there's much else I can do for the software side of things. But, as I mentioned, I've got a new mic coming sometime today. So I'll be getting that set up.
Next, we'll cover the complex shield. Shields can be used for blocking frontal attacks. When a shield's energy depletes, it enters a cooldown period. Shield activated. Shield deactivated. When a shield is not activated, its energy automatically replenishes. Continue to block the attacks with your shield. Shield activated. Shields are also very effective against melee attacks. Parry with your shield by activating it just as the enemy attacks to stagger the target. Now, perform 2 parries on the dummy. Shield activated. A successful parry staggers the enemy, triggering an automatic attack with the battle halberd. The striker is now in melee mode. Neutralize the target after performing a parry. Shield activated. Shield activated. Shield activated. Tutorial complete. Next, we'll cover the Gauss cannons. Gauss cannons can stagger the enemy. Try using it to neutralize a target. The striker initiates a boost attack when the battle halberd is equipped. Try firing the Gauss cannons during a boost attack to neutralize all targets. Melee mode. Tutorial complete. Next, we'll cover the airdrop kit. When Elysius's armor runs out of durability, the striker will purge its armor, leaving only the energy autocannon and induced sword usable. Armor purge staggers and knocks back nearby enemy units. For a few seconds after armor purge, dodging will break enemy lock-ons and create an optical illusion that can be targeted by enemies. In this state, mobility increases significantly, but max HP and defense are reduced. Neutralize all enemy strikers after armor purge. Re-equipping, a temporary force field protects you from ranged attacks. Try using the airdrop kit. Then take down all enemy strikers while in armored form. Tutorial complete. Greetings, pilot. We'll cover the autocannon in this simulation. The autocannon targets a single target. Hold to fire continuously. Neutralize enemy striker using the autocannon. When deployed, the autocannon automatically reloads.
manually. Move the camera to lock onto the enemy striker automatically. Tutorial complete. Next, we'll cover the light missile launcher. Firing light missile launcher requires a locked target. Neutralize the enemy using the light missile launcher. When completed, the light missile launcher automatically reloads, or you can reload manually. Move the camera to lock onto the enemy striker automatically. Target required. Tutorial complete. Next, we'll cover the recon kit. The recon kit can detect and mark targets obscured by terrain, smoke screens, and pulse storms. Try using the recon kit to detect stego in the smoke screen and neutralize it. The enemy striker is in stealth. Use the recon module to detect and mark your target. Neutralize them. Weapon not ready.
Well, so far, Falcons seemed pretty neat. Relatively straightforward.
The winged form module. The striker can stay airborne in winged form, allowing you to navigate the battlefield by adjusting its altitude. There are 3 objective points in the simulation. Reach each point in order. Switch to winged form and reach the objective. Altitude and angle to shoot down airborne targets. To avoid enemy lock-on. Now, try performing a loop. Energy low. While evading enemy lock-on. Now, try performing a spiral descent. Tutorial complete. Next, we'll cover the heavy missile launcher. Firing heavy missile launcher requires transforming into winged form. Keep your distance from the target and fire the heavy missile launcher at it. Thanks, pilot. We'll cover the Gatling gun
The
in this
ultra heavy
simulation.
arms.
The Gatling gun features a high-capacity magazine allowing for sustained attacks on targets. Now, neutralize the enemy striker using the Gatling gun. Next, we'll cover the heavy Gatling gun. The heavy Gatling gun also features a high-capacity magazine, enabling continuous fire on targets. Now, neutralize the enemy striker using the heavy Gatling gun. When depleted, the Gatling gun automatically reloads, or you can reload manually. The Gatling gun and the heavy Gatling gun can fire simultaneously. Try using both at once to neutralize all enemy strikers. Tutorial complete. Next, we'll cover the Fortress Form module. In Fortress Form, shields will automatically deploy around the striker, providing protection from incoming damage. The striker can parry melee attacks in Fortress Form, staggering the attacker. Online. After switching to Fortress Form, the reinforced complex shields at the front and rear of the striker can block most incoming damage. If the shields take a massive amount of damage in a short time, they will briefly become immune to excess damage. The rear shield protects against attacks behind the striker. Itself after exiting Fortress Form. This tutorial will end once the shields are fully restored. Tutorial complete. Next, we'll cover the Fortress Form module's escort drones. First, switch to Fortress Form. The escort drones will automatically intercept incoming missiles while in Fortress Form. The Gatling gun can also be used to shoot down missiles when no targets are locked on. Escort drones consume interception charges with each missile they block. These charges will automatically regenerate. Tutorial complete. Next, we'll cover the repair drones. Switch to Fortress Form after taking damage to deploy repair drones and restore your HP. Now, deploy the repair drones to restore your striker. Use the repair drones to restore your striker's HP. Exit Fortress Form, approach the friendly stego, and deploy repair drones to repair it. Shield offline. Shield online. Tutorial complete. Next, we'll cover the howitzer. The explosion caused by the howitzer deals area damage to enemy units. Now, neutralize the enemy striker using the howitzer. enemy striker's actions. Use the howitzer to interrupt the enemy's attack. Tutorial complete.
Let's see who's next. Bolty's favorite, or at least so far.
Greetings, pilot. We'll cover the charged beam cannon's close range mode in the simulation. Use close range mode on nearby enemy units. Neutralize the enemy striker using the charged beam cannon's close range mode. Charged beam cannon automatically reloads after use. Move the camera to lock onto the enemy striker automatically. Tutorial complete. Next, we'll go over the charged beam cannon sniper mode. You may use sniper mode on distant enemies. The scope activates in sniper mode, enabling better aiming and target locking. The charged beam cannon can fire without a lock-on, but you'll need to aim manually. Neutralize the enemy using sniper mode. During which Narukami cannot move. Longer charge time increases damage, firing a beam that penetrates fluid armor and directly damages HP. Neutralize the enemy using charged attacks. Tutorial complete. Next, we'll cover the decoy drone. After deploying the decoy drone, your striker can enter stealth mode when near it. Enemy units will prioritize locking onto and attacking the decoy drone. Drone deployed. Stealth mode deactivates once the decoy drone is destroyed. Drone Crummy can deploy up to 2 decoy drones even when immobilized or staggered. Stealth mode temporarily deactivates when the striker attacks a target. The decoy drone will also target the same enemy. Deploy decoy drone to evade damage and neutralize all enemy strikers. Drone deployed. Tutorial complete. Next, we'll cover the traction grappler. Use the traction grappler on an enemy striker to leap over and stagger it. Use the traction grappler to neutralize the enemy striker. Use the traction grappler to While hanging, your striker will enter stealth mode. Aim the grappler at the target position and deploy it to hang in place. Find the right spot to hang for better attack angles. While suspended, you can still engage enemies. Neutralize enemy strikers. Enemy units may take cover behind obstacles, so adjust your hanging position to optimize your attack angle. Neutralize all enemy strikers behind cover. Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready. Tutorial complete. Next, we'll cover the optical camo drone. After deploying the optical camo drone, your striker enters stealth mode while within its range. Stealth mode disables if the striker is attacked or marked by an enemy recon system. Narukami can deploy optical camo drone even when immobilized or staggered. Deploy the optical camo drone to protect yourself and eliminate all enemy units.
Yeah, that does help.
Tutorial complete.
Though I guess everyone has kind of a lock-on. Mechanic in some way. Definitely curious about hurricanes. Let's see how this one plays.
Greetings, pilot. We'll cover the energy blaster in this simulation. The energy blaster features regular and charged attack modes. Press the energy blaster key to fire plasma blasts, dealing continuous area and energy damage. Now, neutralize enemy striker using the energy blaster. The energy blaster automatically reloads after use. Hold to charge and fire plasma blasts, causing continuous area and energy damage. Now, neutralize enemy striker with the energy blaster's charged attacks. Tutorial complete. Next, we'll cover the decoy drone. Enemy units will prioritize locking onto and attacking the decoy drone. Now, deploy the decoy drone to draw enemy lock-on. When decoy turret drone is deployed, Striker can parry frontal melee attacks and stagger the enemy. Now, deploy the decoy drone and parry the enemy Striker's melee attack. Tutorial complete. Next, we'll cover the defense field drone. Defense field drone can create a wide defense field to block long-range attacks. You can attack the enemy from within the force field. Defense field drones can be deployed any time before the field is depleted. If depleted, the field must recover before redeployment. Deploy the defense field drone to protect yourself and neutralize enemy Striker. Shield online. The defense field drone's force field cannot prevent enemy Strikers from entering. The defense field drone does not follow your Striker. Manually recall the drone to prevent its energy from depleting. Now, follow the instructions to complete the operation. Deploy defense field drone. Exit the defense field. Recall the defense field drone offline.
Funny for this kind of generic guy to have. Like a little pump action shotgun.
Deploy defense field drone again and finish the tutorial. Tutorial complete. Next, we'll cover the turret drone. The turret drone will automatically attack enemy Strikers within its range, but will not move with Hurricane. Now, deploy the turret drone. If the unit moves away from the turret drone, it will continue functioning until its duration expires. Turret drones automatically intercept incoming missiles. Now, deploy all turret drones to neutralize the enemy Striker. Wait until the enemy is destroyed. Tutorial complete. Next, we'll cover the focused emitter. The focused emitter can lock onto up to 4 different targets, but cannot lock onto the same target more than once. Now, neutralize enemy Striker using the focused emitter. While using the focused emitter, your unit can move freely and use other weapons. Shield online.
Well, Hurricane's definitely interesting. Not really sure if it's my style, though. A lot of flashy, but a lot less impact than some of the others tend to have. I like Lumine though. Mentioned it before, but it reminds me of Nimbus from Exoprimal.
Greetings, pilot. We'll cover the mechanics of Lumine's form transformation in this simulation. Lumine can assist friendly units and provide buffs in support mode. Both the drone launcher and haze diffuser can restore friendly units' HP. Support Jetwing can boost friendly units' mobility and energy regeneration. When Lumine is in support mode, you may switch to Corruption mode. Switch to Corruption mode now. Corruption mode. Lumine gains additional ways to attack and disrupt enemy units in Corruption mode. In Corruption mode, both the drone launcher and haze diffuser deal continuous damage to enemy units. In Corruption mode, the support Jetwing disables the fire control of enemy units within range, but stops providing buffs to friendly units. The transformation has a 1-second cooldown. After that, you may switch back to support mode. Try switching back now. Support mode. Tutorial complete. Next, we'll cover the drone launcher. When no target is locked, alternate between main weapon and sidearm to deploy up to 2 tracking drones. These drones instantly restore some of your striker's HP and continue to regenerate it over time. Deploy repair drone to restore your striker's HP. Weapon not ready. When depleted, the drone launcher automatically reloads, or you can reload manually when needed.
Well, that's something I didn't know I could do, was self-repair with the drones.
Main weapon and sidearm to deploy up to 2 tracking drones. These drones instantly restore some of their HP and continue to heal them over time. The drone launcher can lock onto friendly units. Try deploying repair drones to a friendly unit now. The tracking drones deal immediate and sustained physical damage that bypasses fluid armor and force fields. Now, switch to Corruption mode and use the drone launcher to neutralize the enemies. Corruption mode.
Okay, so it looks like you can launch more than 2 drones at a time for corruption, but I think it's only up to 2 for healing.
Next, we'll cover the haze diffuser. The micron-scale smoke field will continuously repair friendly units within its range. Deploy the haze diffuser to restore your squad mate's HP. Deploy the haze diffuser to restore friendly strikers' HP.
Oh, this is more accurate. People running away from your healing. The true support experience.
Tutorial complete. Next, we'll cover the advanced use of the haze diffuser. In
Actually,
corruption mode,
it was
the
lacking
smoke
them
field deals continuous
complaining
damage
that
to
they're
enemy
not
units'
getting any
HP
heals
within its
along
range.
the way.
Switch to corruption mode and use the haze diffuser to neutralize the enemies. Corruption mode. neutralize them. Tutorial complete. Energy low. Next, we'll cover the support jet wing. Activating the support jet wing can remove immobilization and stagger. Use support jet wing while in support mode to boost friendly units' mobility and energy regeneration. Avoid enemy attacks and reach the objective. In corruption mode, the support jet wing disables the fire control of enemy units within range, but stops providing buffs to friendly units. Switch to corruption mode, disrupt enemy targeting, and neutralize the target. Corruption mode. Unavailable.
Okay, only up to 2 per target at least.
Unavailable. Tutorial complete.
Let's see how many more do we have? 5. I can't do those. Aquila.
Greetings, pilot. We'll cover the mobile beam cannon in this simulation. The mobile beam cannon can fire beams that deal significant energy damage and bypass fluid armor to directly damage HP. The mobile beam cannon automatically reloads after use.
I feel like painting this guy
Now,
purple
try
and
using
green
the
and
mobile beam
saying
cannon
special
to
beam
neutralize
cannon.
the enemy striker.
Or maybe just mobile beam cannon. Guess it's also accurate if I shout at them to dodge.
Tutorial complete. Next, we'll cover the mobile beam cannon sniper mode. Sniper mode increases the lock-on range and damage. Enable sniper mode and neutralize distant enemy strikers. When sniper mode is enabled, you can attack targets outside the lock-on range with manual aiming. Now, try using manual aiming in sniper mode to neutralize enemy strikers. The striker can move while in sniper mode. Now, try adjusting your aim while moving in sniper mode, then neutralize the enemy striker.
So this one has,
Tutorial complete.
I guess, infinite range with manual aiming, but doesn't have charge-up shots like Arakami. So I can see the trade-off there.
Next, we'll cover the Pulse Claw. The Pulse Claw can only be deployed after locking onto a target. The Pulse Claw's range scales to coincide with your striker's lock-on range. Lock on to the enemy striker and deploy the Pulse Claw. Now, try deploying the Pulse Claw to control enemy Hurricane. The Pulse Claw immobilizes its target and disrupts their lock-on system, even after the immobilization wears off. Now, let's switch to the enemy's perspective to see how optical camouflage works. As the Pulse Claw approaches, evade, jump, or perform a fast landing to dodge it. The Pulse Claw has tracking capabilities and will continue pursuing its target if it misses. If it misses the target 3 times, the Pulse Claw will return, reducing its cooldown by half. Try continuously dodging the enemy striker's Pulse Claw now.
Did it grab me on its way back? I didn't see a fire from him. Oh, yep. I guess I can come back and grab you.
Energy low. Tutorial complete.
Oh, I can see that getting annoying to have to deal with.
Next, we'll cover the Airborne Kit. When using the Airborne Kit, being airborne consumes independent energy reserves. During the Airborne Kit's effect, evading will cancel enemy lock-ons. Now, try to neutralize Aquila. When using the Airborne Kit, the striker's aerial mobility improves, allowing it to hover in midair. Now, use the Airborne Kit to reach the objectives in order, and hover over each one for 3 seconds. Mobility Kit activated. Stabilizing. Mobility Kit deactivated. Mobility Kit deactivated. Mobility Kit activated. Mobility Kit activated. Mobility Kit activated. Tutorial complete. Next, we'll cover the multi-lock radar in this simulation. Using the multi-lock radar increases the lock-on range of the mobile beam cannon and reload speed. It also allows your striker to lock on to all enemy units within the reticle. When the multi-lock radar is active, The mobile beam cannon can attack up to 6 enemy units, one shot each. Now, use the multi-lock radar to neutralize all enemy strikers. In sniper
It's
mode,
3
the
p.m.
multi-lock radar can also be used to increase lock-on range. Now, activate the mobile beam cannon sniper mode and multi-lock radar and neutralize all enemy strikers. Tutorial complete.
Yeah, he's neat, I guess. I think comparatively I like Hurricane more, but both are a little more complicated for my preference. Yeah, she's probably a Namekian.
Greetings, pilot. We'll cover the Rapid Repair Grappler in this simulation. The Rapid Repair Grappler locks on to friendly units and deploys a mechanical claw to provide continuous repairs. Try using the Rapid Repair Grappler to repair friendly units. Press the Rapid Repair Grappler key again to pull the striker toward the target. Try using the Rapid Repair Grappler to pull the striker toward 3 targets. Now, use the Rapid Repair Grappler to repair an ally on the move. Target required. Tutorial complete. Next, we'll cover the splitter. The splitter fires plasma projectiles at enemy units. Try using the splitter to neutralize the enemy. The closer you are to the target, the more plasma beams from the splitter will hit, resulting in more damage. Close in on the targets and neutralize them.
It's like a spider
Tutorial complete.
kind of mech design. I like it.
Next, we'll cover the repair drone. Kanaka can deploy up to 4 stationary drones that continuously restore nearby allies' HP.
Actually, specifically,
Each
it
friendly
reminds me of
unit
the
can only be repaired by 2 drones at a time.
in City of
Deploy a
Heroes.
repair drone to restore your striker's HP.
There is the Arachnos crab spider soldiers, which had these 4 kind of spider limb cannons. So that's what the offensive attacks look like, or remind me of, which is pretty cool. I'll have to look into it. I might see about if it's possible for me to stream City of Heroes, since it's now only possible through like private servers. But that would be kind of neat to stream from time to time as well.
Weapon not ready. Next, we'll cover the Cover Airdrop Kit. The Cover Airdrop Kit can block all attacks and obstruct movement. Use the Cover Airdrop Kit to defend yourself against ranged attacks.
Next, we cover the cover. Next, we'll cover the cover beam cannon.
When an airdrop directly lands on an enemy unit, it inflicts direct damage that bypasses fluid armor and force fields, staggers the target, and knocks it back. Use the Cover Airdrop Kit to neutralize the enemy striker.
Yeah. Specifically the servers I play on is like the homecoming ones, and those got officially sanctioned by NCSoft, so I might be able to stream it, but I have to look into that because just drop a wall on them. It's pretty cool, actually.
Tutorial complete.
Yeah, I might actually want to try playing this.
Next, we'll
This
cover
might be
the
the one I
emergency support drone.
play
Emergency support drone can be deployed or recalled
online.
at any time. It continuously repairs the target while blocking all attacks and negating stagger and immobilize effects. If no friendly unit is locked onto, the emergency support drone can be deployed on yourself. Use the drone to fully restore your striker's HP. When locked onto a friendly unit, the emergency support drone repairs the target while the splitter equipped on the drone fires ahead of the ally. Try using the emergency support drone's splitter to neutralize enemy strikers while it restores a friendly unit to full HP.
That's cool. Yeah, I'm liking Panaka. I didn't think I was going to, but now seeing what it can do. I'll latch on to an ally, and then you just start having little shotgun blasts. So, I'll definitely, with the next paint job pack, I'll probably add it to Panaka. As one of the three.
Greetings, pilot. We'll cover the energy autocannon in this simulation. Sky Raider's energy autocannon features regular and charge modes. In biped form, tap to fire a double plasma shot that deals energy damage and consumes 2 rounds of ammo. Now, neutralize the enemy striker using the energy autocannon. The autocannon automatically reloads after use. Hold to charge and fire a plasma shot that deals significant direct energy damage, consuming 2 rounds of ammo. Now, neutralize the enemy with the energy blaster's charged attacks. Now, use the 2 different modes of the energy autocannon to neutralize enemy strikers. Next, we'll cover the energy missiles. The energy missile explodes on impact, dealing sustained area and energy damage to friendly and enemy units. Now, neutralize the enemy striker using the energy missiles. To lock onto the enemy striker automatically.
The fact that it does friendly fire is concerning. I can see people abusing that.
Tutorial complete.
Like, hey, there's my melee ally fighting someone else one-on-one. Time to launch those
We'll cover the jamming missiles. Jamming missiles
plasma balls and hurt them
multiple
too.
smoke screens in front of your striker, preventing enemies within the smoke from locking onto you. The smoke screen created by the jamming missile blocks energy damage and greatly reduces direct energy damage.
Granted, I was going to say this striker makes me think of
Tutorial complete.
Starscream, and now it's even more so the case with the potential to troll people with it.
Next, we'll cover the aerial assault form module. The striker can stay airborne in aerial assault form, allowing you to navigate the battlefield by adjusting its altitude. There are 3 objective points in the simulation. Reach each point in order. Switch to aerial assault form and reach the objective. In aerial assault form, tap the autocannon key to fire a double plasma shot that deals energy damage, consuming 2 rounds of ammo. Hold to charge and fire a plasma shot that deals significant direct energy damage, consuming 2 rounds of ammo. The escort drones automatically intercept incoming missiles. Adjust the flight altitude and angle to shoot down airborne targets. Perform loops in aerial assault form to evade enemy lock-on. Now, try performing a loop. Tutorial complete. Next, we'll cover the missile dispenser. To use the missile dispenser, first switch to aerial assault form. Hold to aim and view the missile dispenser's trajectory and impact point. Release to deploy. The missile dispenser detonates on impact, scattering a swarm of micro-missiles to attack nearby enemies. Now, carefully aim the trajectory and impact point to hit enemy strikers with the missile dispenser. Weapon not ready. Tutorial complete.
Is it 1 or 2 more? Maybe. 2 more. Yep, stay going, Panther.
Greetings, pilot. We'll cover the rocket pod in this simulation. Rockets explode on impact, dealing area damage. Hold to fire continuously. Use the rocket pod to neutralize the enemy striker. When completed, the rocket pod automatically reloads, or you can move the camera to lock onto... Next, we'll cover the Rapid Rocket Pod. The Rapid Rocket Pod can fire multiple rockets at once, causing explosions on impact. Try using the Rapid Rocket Pod to neutralize the enemy striker. The Rapid Rocket Pod automatically reloads after use. Move the camera to lock onto the enemy striker automatically. Weapon not ready. Tutorial complete. Next, we'll cover the Jamming Haze Diffuser. The Jamming Haze Diffuser releases a thick cloud of smoke, concealing friendly units within the area. It increases their fluid armor regeneration while disabling enemy targeting systems. Use the Jamming Haze Diffuser to restore your fluid armor. Now, the enemy Stego will deploy the Jamming Haze Diffuser, preventing you from locking onto it. Tutorial complete. Next, we'll cover the turret form. In turret form, a stasis field deploys in front of the striker, blocking enemy units from moving and protecting against incoming attacks. If the field takes massive damage in a short time, it will briefly become immune to excess damage. Shield online. The stasis field collapses when it takes too much damage. Keep an eye on its durability. After exiting turret form, the damaged stasis field will automatically regenerate. Shield offline. Tutorial complete. Next, we'll cover the micro-missiles. First, switch to turret form. Micro-missiles can target multiple enemies, unleashing a barrage that deals massive damage. Use the micro-missiles to neutralize enemy strikers. Move the camera to lock onto the enemy striker automatically. In turret form, the striker's firing angle is restricted, preventing it from targeting enemies outside its range. Exit turret form and reposition to neutralize the enemy unit. Shield offline. Shield offline. Shield offline. Tutorial complete. Greetings, pilot. We'll cover the Lance in this simulation. The Lance delivers a long-distance thrust that bypasses fluid armor and force fields, dealing physical damage. Hold to charge the Lance. The longer the charge, the greater the damage and thrust distance. Neutralize the enemy striker using the Lance's charged attacks. Weapon not ready. cannot adjust its movement direction. Use the lance to perform a thrust and neutralize the moving enemy. Tutorial complete. Next, we'll cover the complex shield. The complex shield can block all incoming attacks from the front. Shield activated. Try using the complex shield to block the incoming attacks. Shield activated. When the complex shield energy depletes, it enters a cooldown period. Activate the complex shield at the moment of an enemy melee attack to parry. The enemy striker will attempt melee attacks while Panther raises its shield. Try parrying the target twice. Shield activated. Successfully parrying an enemy will stagger it, creating an opening for you to attack. After successfully parrying the enemy striker, use the lance to neutralize it. Shield activated. Deactivated. Shield deactivated. Shield activated. Shield activated. Weapon not ready. Shield activated. Shield deactivated. Tutorial complete.
In some ways, Panther is reminding me of like
We'll cover
Wolverine's
shield blade.
playstyle in Marvel
Panther's
Rivals.
sidearm has two modes, complex shield and shield blade. Switch your sidearm to the shield blade. Melee mode. The shield blade features a 3-hit combo. A boost attack can be initiated with the first attack. Use the shield blade to neutralize the enemy. When the target is out of range, you can launch a boost attack to quickly close in by aiming at it and initiating a normal attack. Use a boost attack to close in on and neutralize the target. Unlike the lance, the shield blade is designed for quick approaches and taking down targets. Now, try using the shield blade to neutralize all enemy strikers. Tutorial complete. Next, we'll cover the reinforced complex shield. The reinforced complex shield not only blocks attacks, but also prevents you from being staggered. Activate the reinforced complex shield to block incoming attacks from all directions. Shield online. When the reinforced complex shield depletes, it enters a cooldown period. Once the reinforced complex shield is deactivated, its durability will automatically start recovering. Reactivate the reinforced complex shield to block the next wave of enemy attacks. Shield online. Make sure to deactivate the reinforced complex shield before it's fully depleted to avoid the cooldown period. Deactivate the reinforced complex shield to allow it to recover. Shield offline. Time the deactivation carefully to restore it efficiently. Tutorial complete.
She said essentially the same thing 3 different ways.
Insufficient engine output. Next, we'll cover the booster kit. The booster kit instantly restores a portion of energy and shield. Activate the booster kit to restore both energy and shield. Continue using the booster kit until your energy and shield are fully restored. Tutorial complete.
So it is nice that if you save up enough of the mission tokens, you can unlock any of these 3. But there's also trials for each too. He seems pretty neat. Cernith seems adjacent to Panaka. Similar kind of design, more rounded and bug-like. And then Stellaris is the Sekiro mech. But I'm going to hold off on doing that. Maybe if I do more of a week-long set of streams or something to make full use of those trials. But I think I would like to try out Panaka some more. See if I then go to the lobby. If I get another person invited to the rally order. Otherwise, I have to get. I think that this has to be 3 different squad mates, and then this is for 4, and both of these are for 5 total. So, if anyone else wants to join this squad and play, let me know. I'll be happy to invite for that. I have a decent amount of time to achieve it. I could customize this. Right, I mean, you're already invited to the squad, so I'm also opening up the offer for anyone else. Yeah, this is a bit of a pain that you have to paint them for each. I'll probably leave it be for now until I get maybe the other paint jobs. I am thinking about trying Operation Storm. So I might require a squad for it. You can paint your airdrops. That's pretty funny. They really found ways to make customizing a lot of stuff. I have to do it for each of them. Let's see if I can manage this with this character. So how's the rematch going, Balti? And what else have you been up to, 9, if anything? Sniper.
Lumine, ready to strike.
Oh, wait, no.
Narukami, ready to strike.
1, 2.
Aquila, ready to strike.
Yeah. Wanted to be Panaka.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I really like Soulstone Survivors as well.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot
That was one of the games I did a test stream with before my first public one, because I just recently did like a 1.0 release, and it's pretty cool. Wouldn't have expected like full voice acting for every character and to all be unique too. I'm just gonna stand on the water. No big deal.
Earn mission points.
Let's meet here.
Activate extraction points and obtain supplies.
Over here.
Energy low. Target acquired. Fire from front. Unavailable. Energy low. Stabilizing. Weapon not ready.
Well, I'm glad more are trying it out. It's a really cool game. Really good music. I'll have to definitely consider maybe playing it on a Wednesday or Sunday stream.
Weapon not ready.
drop a wall on him.
Target acquired. Weapon not ready. Energy low. Weapon not ready. Fire from behind.
Deal with this target first.
Weapon not ready. Stabilizing. Stabilizing.
Neutralize the marked target.
Energy low. Insufficient engine output. Energy low. Fire from right.
Okay, so I want
Neutralize the marked target.
the other ammo. Don't need the other stuff.
Energy low.
This is a pretty neat mode so far.
Large choroid extractor dismantling failed. Choroid pulse storm incoming. Energy low. Target required. Energy low.
Deal with this target first.
Large choroid extractor deployed. Choroid pulse storm imminent. Energy low. Insufficient engine output. Stabilizing.
Let's meet here. Our friend needs backup.
Energy low. Insufficient engine output. Fire from front. Energy low. Insufficient engine output. Stabilizing.
Over here.
Let's meet up here. Let's meet up here.
Neutralize the marked
Let's meet up
target.
here.
Energy low.
marked target. Neutralize the marked target.
Insufficient ammo. Insufficient ammo. Extraction point B. Fire from left. Fire from behind.
Deal with this target first.
Not ready. Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready.
Let's meet here.
Stabilizing.
Over here! Over here! Let's meet here.
Shield online. Insufficient ammo.
Over here! Let's meet here. This device seems useful.
Well done.
Extraction point B.
That's always a good feeling. Oh, that's cool. You can take stuff back with you if you collect additional weapons. Neat. Did sacrifice one of the twin rocket launchers, but that's fine. Loot boxes, yay! Cool. It's interesting how these have like various stats. So I got a flawless gold. And I actually want to see how that looks on Panaka. It's a little too greenish yellow for my taste. That's kind of neat though. Reminds me of something. It's like, I mean, it's like an oxidized color. I actually like the silver green. It's interesting that even like the default, I see. So I just got a flawless, but it's actually a worn version, more worn version of that, and slightly more metallic. But yeah, I actually kind of like the look of this on Panaka. I might go ahead and use this one. So that's pretty cool. And I like that it's like technically free. So this is what this is the currency used for Mashmak. Okay, makes sense. I got like the premium or whatever they have that. It's silly that people were like complaining about the prices on the marketplace. It's like, this is set by players. So blame the players for being greedy, not the devs. I might go ahead and sell this though. Sells for. Is there a way to? I mean, that sells for that, but I can just put it on the market. Okay. If I can figure out how to make a listing. Actually, for paints, I guess most people are. Mostly just selling, but the one I have actually is pretty high. Yeah, that's selling price. Auctions. I'll just figure out how to sell it. I guess I'll auction it.
Vulcan! board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Eliminate CS Vanguard forces in various strongholds. Neutralizing enemies yields weapons or supplies. Proceed to an extraction point once it's ready.
Well, that Vulcan pilot looks neat.
Tanaka, let's go get him!
Eliminate enemies in each area. Earn mission points. Activate extraction points. And obtain supplies.
Neutralize the marked target.
Stabilizing.
Let's meet up here.
Insufficient engine output. Stabilizing. Insufficient engine output.
Attack marked target.
Deal with this target first.
Energy low.
Mecha. Requesting backup.
Attack marked target.
Energy low. Assist. Insufficient engine output. Insufficient engine output. Stabilizing.
Everyone at the evac point. Incoming core
Extraction
storm.
point B is
Steer
ready.
clear.
Energy low.
Let's meet here. Incoming core pulse storm. Steer clear. Incoming core pulse storm. Steer clear. Incoming core pulse storm. Steer clear.
Preparing extraction point C.
Incoming core pulse storm. Steer clear.
Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Warning. Warning. You are leaving. Warning.
Incoming core pulse storm. Steer clear. Let's meet here. Attack marked target. Incoming core pulse storm. Steer clear.
Energy low.
Incoming core pulse storm. Steer clear.
Stabilizing.
Incoming core pulse storm. Steer clear.
Oh, that was the wrong thing.
Get over here. Get over here. Attack mark. Scout this out. Scout this out.
up, guys. Device spotted. Deal with this target first.
Scout this out.
Stabilizing. Mission complete.
Not bad. I think I'll do one more to get that achievement or task done, and then I will probably switch. Seems fine. Switch over to Verge, or kind of one of the PvP modes. don't think I do boost attacks. Take care, Bolty. Thanks for tuning in. Let's see.
Narukami, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Eliminate Thea's Vanguard forces in various strongholds. Neutralizing enemies yields weapons or supplies. Proceed to an extraction point once it's ready.
Welkin, let's go get him!
Eliminate enemies in each area. Earn mission points. Activate extraction points. And obtain supplies.
game gets kind of quiet during a lot of this, so I might need to look at adding some background music to keep it a little more interesting. Let me try to sort that out real quick, actually. It's a little more energetic. Might mostly be this mode, but I think I've seen just sometimes the game gets pretty calm, and then it's just all about being aware of what's going on. But yeah, I'm liking this mode overall.
Large choroid extractor dismantling failed. Choroid pulsar incoming.
If they do add a like full-on PvE, I'd be even happier, but this isn't too bad so far.
Stabilizing. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone.
Heads up. New choroid pulse storm detected.
Energy low.
Let's meet here. Heads up. New choroid pulse storm detected.
Stabilizing. Reloading.
Let's meet here. Let's meet here.
Large choroid extractor deployed. Choroid pulsar reloading. Insufficient energy. Reloading.
Got myself a hammer.
target first.
Fire from front.
Deal with this target first.
Extraction point A is ready. Energy low. Stabilizing.
Yeah, Vulcan might be my favorite overall. Turns out I quite like neat axe weapons. Well, and the shoulder rocket launcher's pretty neat too.
Deal with this target first.
Preparing extraction point B. Energy low. Stabilizing. Insufficient engine output.
with this target first.
Incoming
Neutralize the
Corey
marked
Pulse
target.
Storm. Steer clear.
Energy low. Extraction point A clear. Fire from front. Reloading. Extraction point C. Fire from below. Reloading.
Neutralize the marked target.
Fire from front. Reloading. Insufficient engine output.
Incoming
Deal with
Corey
this
Pulse
target
Storm.
first.
Steer clear. Incoming Corey Pulse Storm. Steer clear.
Reloading.
Incoming Corey Pulse Storm. Steer clear.
Shield online.
Let's meet up here.
Incoming Corey Pulse Storm. Steer clear. Incoming Corey Pulse Storm. Steer clear.
Neutralize the marked target.
Incoming Corey Pulse Storm. Steer clear. Incoming Corey Pulse Storm. Steer clear.
Energy low.
Incoming Corey Pulse Storm. Steer clear.
Let's meet up here.
Incoming Corey Pulse Storm. Steer clear.
Tanaka, requesting backup.
Incoming Corey Pulse Storm. Steer clear.
Energy low. Stabilizing.
Incoming Corey Pulse Storm. Steer clear. Incoming Corey Pulse Storm.
Capture the
Steer
evac
clear.
point. Watch out for hostiles.
Extraction point C is ready.
Incoming Corey Pulse Storm. Steer clear. Incoming
signal?
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Mission complete.
That's fun. I had different extraction animations. This time we escaped by sub. Guess you can't sell blue mods, only purples. Yeah, I didn't complete that. That's fine. Don't really need those. I think the only thing I like is possibly having the little pistol. The insignia looks fine. The pattern probably would look better on a different mech or paint job. Definitely doesn't look all that great with a lot of the defaults, though. Yeah, looks okay on Tricera. Pretty cool. Special Falcon design.
Target acquired. Energy low.
How do I do an execution? has to be in flight mode.
Target acquired.
Well, let me look that up real quick. Okay. That's actually simple enough. I think there's one that needs to be in the air for it or something, but
Stabilizing. Training complete.
yeah, that actually looks nice paired with this paint job. All sorts of little cosmetics things. Guess you can counter someone trying to punch you in the nose. This helmet looks good though. I think it's actually made to match the default suit, so I might want to consider that at some point, especially if I'm able to make something from the items I'm selling. Don't really understand the point of tattoos if you can't really show much skin. Let's see. Need to do 5-ish, 4-ish. Operation Verge. see, I like Panaka. Doubt I'll get MVPs easily, but we'll see.
Falcon, ready to strike. Vulcan, ready to strike. Aleseness, ready to strike. Panaka, ready to strike. Tricera, ready to strike. Narukami, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Escort reactor core and upgrade Bunker City's power facilities. Activating the consoles along the way can speed up the transport vehicle. St. Dinos have also set their sights on this operation. Be sure to complete the escort before them.
Welcome! Let's go get 'em!
Objective is capture consoles and guide payload to destination.
is ours. I was hoping you'd last longer. Moving in to provide cover. Elise Nest. I was hoping you'd last longer.
Combat zone. Warning. Assist. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Enemy down.
No, that was good for one life.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Fire control system unlocked. Enemy down. Assist. Console C activates in 20 seconds. Insufficient engine output. Fire zone front. Unavailable. Energy low. Shield online. Subtask. Capture console C. Hold enemy. Weapon assist. Signal console activated. Enemy payload is swiftly advancing.
Lumine. Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Elise Nest, hitting the front line.
Stabilizing.
target. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Fire control system unlocked. Warning.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Energy low. Stabilizing. Reloading. Stabilizing. Battle ends in 30 seconds.
Narukami. Moving in to provide cover.
Energy low.
Aleseness. Hitting the front line.
Insufficient. Victory!
Tricera will always have your back.
Vulcan, ready to strike. Aleseness, ready to Tanaka, ready to strike. Ready to strike. Lumine, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Might bridge initiated.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes in the Krog sinkhole. Capturing the nodes recovers abnormal mining data in the sinkhole. Recover data before Windrose destroys the mine.
Pinaka, let's go get him. Pinaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
Optical objective. Seize data nodes and gain control of the sinkhole. Fire control system unlocked. Target required. Node A activates in 10 seconds. Node A activated. Seize immediately. Fire initiating ejection sequence. First kill. Ready for deployment.
Pinaka, moving in to fix our...
I truly feel pity for you.
Stabilizing. Captured by
Tanaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
Stabilizing.
Allegiance. Hit in the front line.
B captured by enemy.
Falcon here! The sky is ours!
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Capturing data node. Node B captured. Fire from front. Node C captured. Unavailable. Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
I truly feel pity for you.
Insufficient engine output.
Illuminate. Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Allegiance. Hit in the front line.
Sword armor offline. Armor reactivated.
I truly feel pity for you.
Node C captured by enemy. Ready for deployment.
Tanaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
Fire control system unlocked. Node B captured by enemy.
I truly feel pity for you.
Well, Panaka really can't do much without a coordinated team.
Initiating ejection sequence.
And it doesn't seem like I'm allowed to change to a different striker during this.
Assist. Assist. Double kill. Defeat. MVP.
Welkin isn't something to mess with.
business. Ready to strike. Sky Raider. Ready to strike. Narukami. Ready to strike. Stego. Ready to strike. Hurricane. Ready. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Might bridge initiated.
Diffuse all chloride extractors deployed by CS Vanguard. They will release chloride haze if not deactivated in time. Stop them before it's too late.
Hurricane! Let's go get 'em! Hurricane coming in to draw enemy fire.
Objective. Dismantle chloride extractors to prevent chloride pulse storms. Assist. Chloride extractor deployed.
Extractor! Destroy it!
Weapon not ready. Shield online. Enemy down. Insufficient engine output. Weapon not ready. Double kill. Chloride extractor deployed in 10 seconds. Chloride extractor deployed. Chloride extractor dismantled by enemy.
Squeeze it! Hitting the front line!
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Insufficient engine output. Shield online. Insufficient engine output. Insufficient engine output. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Initiating ejection sequence. Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Hurricane coming in to draw enemy fire.
Fire control system unlocked.
Diving into ambush.
Initiating ejection sequence. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Yeah, I'm liking Hurricane. I'll probably just have to paint it differently.
Coming in
'Cause,
to draw enemy fire.
Optical camo.
outside of kind of looking like a fox, I would rather other colors.
Fire from front.
Extractor! Destroy it!
Stabilizing. Assist. Dismantling chloride extractor. Chloride extractor dismantled. Chloride extractor dismantled. Energy low. Assist. Weapon not ready. Shield chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Assist.
Panther. Diving into ambush.
Chloride extractor deployed. Stratum charger dismantled. Shield offline. Battle ends in 180 seconds. Enemy down. Double kill. Energy low. Stabilizing. Weapon not to chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Assist.
Actually, I'm realizing this has like a playstyle that's very reminiscent to going in like plasma weapons, I think it was, in Armored Core 6.
Assist.
So, very similar to what I like to use in that.
Insufficient engine output.
Policeman, hitting the front line.
Chloride extractor dismantled. Shield
Dismantle the extractor first!
Victory.
Top assists. I don't mind that, even if I don't get MVP otherwise. Yeah, I'm liking Hurricane. So it might be my other one I unlock the Skyren's paint job for.
MVP.
No escape from Stego's barrage.
So that's 2 of 3 that I've settled on. I would enjoy playing it with you. And we could always focus on the extraction mode if you want a little more PvE focus. Let's see if I have anything. I do have that sapphire. Let me see about French changing all the bright orange. I wish it was a full paint job. I guess royal blue would be just as good. It looks actually weirder with that. Kind of like the lines as is. I think this looks overall pretty good. Maybe I'll clean up the browns.
you're pooped out of luck the day you see me. Oh, weaklings don't belong here. Nice try, buddy. Fail.
Don't underestimate it. Humans are far more
I never lost a battle when I served in the Corps. Phoenix, they called me.
You made the choice to trust your comrade the moment you stepped into battle. Let's show him who's in charge.
Hey, I don't need approval from anyone. My own is enough. Hey, I'm just getting started. Practice makes perfect. You're far from it, bud. Hey, pal, you should feel honored to be beaten by me.
Alright, with my pilot, customize a little more to my preferences, and finding out that I do quite like the Hurricane. I think that's a good place to call it. Appreciate all who tuned in and stuck around. I will be streaming again tomorrow after Grin, and I'll be starting up New Game Plus of Stellar Blade, and hopefully we'll have my new mic set up as well. So, thank you all for watching, and I will catch you in the next streams.
Navigated to the point that they're young. Yes, messing out of me, the manifold. I'm told we gotta leave the fresh behind. No, I keep from the back, we must be one. Just like the economy leads, the working money to knees, just like future that leads. Galvanized for glory, spot me up and storm it. Got that shit to know it. Discharge your sunshine.